Yo, um, hold on. Hold. There we go. Yay! What's up, everybody? This is so exciting. Look at what I'm painting. It's gonna be so good. I hope everybody is amazing. The guy was cooped out, man. God, I forgot I made that. Lord, hold on. That's too loud. Thanks. Hi. What's up, Lizzie? How are you? How's everybody? Amazing. I hope. This is going to be super fast and super fun, and I love it. Also, we're going to do mixed media today, so that's kind of our thing. We're going to do a little bit of oil paint when it comes to the wings, and the rest is going to be acrylic, and we're just going to go from there. Also, I have amazing things to show you because I went to my storage, finally. So now that I have everything I need, I don't know if you can see, on the other side, there's a whole stack of shit back there. Oh yeah, it's happening. It's happening. Mike Cook, if you're watching, I got your, it is a fairy, yes. Well, it's gonna be yeah, it's a fairy. It's gonna be butterfly slash fairy slash everything's on fire. So she's gonna be burning. This could be great. It's not how I feel inside, if anyone's wondering. So I feel super souped up. I'm gonna quote that. Everybody, it's my shit. And yeah, so we're just gonna get right into it. She's gonna be silhouetted, so I'm not doing too much, I'm not going overboard here. But I figured this would be a good little middle ground because I'm gonna be doing the fan art mocap. If you're listening, I'm doing the fan art and it's gonna be amazing. I'm not gonna say what it is yet, but you know what it is. It's gonna be top secret for everyone else. Probably tomorrow I'm probably gonna do that. And I'm really stoked on it. It's gonna be hard though. You picked a hard project for me, which I like, so that's a good thing. I like a challenge. For sure. Yay! I'm so excited. I missed doing this. I always feel so good when I'm streaming and hanging out with y'all. This is so good. Anyway, we're just gonna get right after it. I don't know how much music we're gonna do today, but whatever. It's gonna be fine. Maybe we'll probably end up doing a bunch of music, honestly. Knowing me. Okay, first of all, those are great emotes, really great. And mocap, tomorrow, we're doing the project, is what we'll call it. It's gonna be really hard. I've had to do a little studying about it, honestly. That's kind of what took me so long. I was gonna do it today. I'm I don't know if I'm ready for that yet. So I'm gonna take tonight to really focus on that, and then tomorrow I'm gonna do it. I'm not telling anyone else what it is. So, ha. I know it seems kind of fucked up, but trust me, it'll be worth it. I say that a lot. I'm always just trust me. Just trust me. But seriously though. And then later on in the week, I don't know, Mike Cook, if you're here, but if you are here, we're gonna do your order on the billiards felt. And I'm super excited about that. I have way more felt than I thought I did, so. Yay. And everything else is just gonna fall right into place, isn't that right? Everybody? Yes, that's right, Miss Edwards. Yeah, we're gonna totally do music. Everything I said about that, we're doing it. I was just kidding. Just testing you, really. Let's see. When did I start Twitch? Well, it's kind of been like off and on. So, I've been doing it for over a year now, though. Maybe like a year and a half. Right around quarantine time, because that's why I started. God, quarantine was kind of a while ago when it started, right? When was that? The like around March-ish, 2020. But I haven't been consistent, and I'm working on that actively. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, I know. It's been crazy. Like, um, I don't know. I don't know why. I felt like this was still the same year that the shutdown happened, but it's not. And this year's almost over, so I feel like I'm pretty behind. Although I kind of live in a twilight zone. Nobody copy that. That's not good. That's not good. But yeah. 2020. Wow. I guess I've been doing it for a while. I'm gonna like affiliate or whatever. Thanks. Hi. Thank you. It's gonna be awesome. If I could just, I don't know, juggle life and like everything else, then it would be good. No, I'm not. I'm in Arizona. And I don't even actually know anything about the lockdown over there. Is it still going on? That's like wild. I'm like super out of touch with like current events, so you're gonna have to help me out with that. I do have a lot of UK like fans and like friends. So if any of y'all are here, chime in and talk about the thing. Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I feel like government just in general is not that great. I'm just like, I don't know. I couldn't do better, that's for sure, but yikes. That's too bad. I hope it's not too crazy over there. Although, like, the pandemic is still definitely hitting, like, really hard here. Like, I mean, towards the beginning when the actual shutdown happened, I didn't know anybody that personally that had gotten either very sick or, you know, lost somebody in their family or whatever. But now I know quite a few actually, which is scary, disturbing. But like, I don't know. Some people are lucky, I guess. Like everyone in my house got it, I think. I don't know if I got it. Maybe I'm like a super mutant. I'm like immune. I don't know. I probably got it. It wasn't any like danger for me. Luckily. Luckily. Okay. I gotta figure out what's going on here. I've been painting the same leg for like 20 minutes. I don't know what kind of music we're gonna do today, but whatever it is, it's gonna be awesome. My neighbors are gonna hate it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, thank goodness you're all right. Because, I mean, it can be really scary for some people, but that's kind of how it was for me. I, like, maybe had a cold. I don't know, ish. I didn't even go get tested. I probably should have done that, but I didn't do that. So, whoops. Oh, the things we experience in life. I don't think I really wanted to know whether I had it or not, honestly. Okay, hold on. I had to do lots of moving around today, so all my shit is messed up. There's like this knob on the back of this that like keeps it tight. Crucial for the painting process, though, we'll say. Crucial. Oh, Lord. I have some of my favorite art pieces I've ever made ever in my life here now, finally. Because I was very lucky and got to go to my storage today and get all the stuff out of it that I really wanted to get, which makes me a super happy camper. And so now I have like, I can't wait to show you guys. I'll do it while I'm probably waiting for this to dry, I guess, but maybe. I might do it before that because I'm really excited. Yeah, it's gonna be great. I'm actually really excited about it. Like, more so than I've been about anything recently. A lot of paintings I forgot I did, honestly. But I did them, and they're really cool. And I'm gonna like later, probably tonight, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. Um, Depends on if I can really photograph them well, but like if I can get some good pictures of the art that I'll show you in a little bit, um, I'll add them to my website because I know I don't really have anything on my website. So sorry about that if anyone's checked it out, which by the way, check it out. Or check it out tomorrow maybe, or like the day after if you're trying to like look at the shop or whatever. But I have a lot of really cool stuff on there, so you should give it a look if you want. If you have the spare time, which you clearly do because you're watching me. So yeah, no more excuses. No mas. Okay. And then the background's gonna be black, just like that one butterfly painting I did. I don't know how long ago that was. It was like one of my first streams after like quarantine, so still one of my favorites ever. It's one of Gus's favorites. Gus, if you're here, it's one of your favorites. This is gonna resemble that in a way. Because I think I'm gonna try and put together like a series, or at least some that are relatively like similar to each other. I can make a group, and I'm gonna try and like, I don't know, get into like an art show maybe if they're starting those again. I'm not really sure how that scene is right now, but I know they're doing First Friday, which if you don't know what First Friday is, it's like every first Friday of the month, every single first Friday of every month, like downtown Phoenix has a huge art show. Oh, thank you. I have a lot. And all of them have pretty much no meaning. That's not true. No, they like a lot of them have meaning. Some of them don't. But yeah, like this one has meaning. It says Amazing Grace. It's because my daughter's middle name is Grace. And then this one has meaning because it's like my best friend's birthday, and he passed away. So, and then those might be the only ones with meaning, honestly. Yeah, probably. Otherwise, like I was like hanging out in tattoo shops and made friends with some of like the apprentices and stuff, and I liked their art, so I was like, yeah, you can tattoo me. Some of them turned out really good, some of them a little questionable, but hey, they're only permanent, so it only lasts forever. You know, yikes. Okay, we're doing this. I was supposed to get more tattoos. I was literally like, my plan was really, really, really formal, and like it was very important to me at one time. But now I just kind of go with the flow, so whatever. Tattoos are way too expensive, honestly. Rightfully so, by the way. Tattoo artists, y'all are the like shit. But let me stop that. It's very expensive. And realistically, I can't like even imagine any time in the future of being able to reasonably afford it. The near future. I play the lottery, so you never know. Oh God. I love it. Okay, underpaint. I lied. Underpainting is gonna be acrylic, and then we're gonna put the oil on top of it because oil paint is just so much better. So much better. Yep. And I have if you like wonder what I'm doing, I have a reference photo over here, so a couple of them. Although butterflies are kind of my thing. I'm pretty good at figuring out how to paint a butterfly right. The way I see it, at least. That's the best part about being a painter. You can kind of just go with the flow, and then everyone loves it because it's your own creation. I don't know what kind of music we're gonna do today. What are we doing? Okay, obviously this song. I always play the same song, if you guys noticed. Oh shoot, it's 2 a.m. Oh, well thanks for hanging out anyway. It was lovely meeting you. Thanks for the follow too, by the way. I really appreciate your support. It was nice to meet you. Yeah, okay. This is gonna be great because this one's on fire. Like, right? I'm wild. You're gonna love it. It's gonna be really bright.
Playing from Savage Art Show.
Jesus, that's kind of scared me a little bit. I always play this song if anyone's familiar with my lineup here. By the way, this is called Second Sun by City of the Sun. They're amazing. You should look them up. Twitch, don't mute me. You probably can't even hear it. That's probably better. I knew that. I did that on purpose. Dose seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Where's my super suit? Much better. popcorn. That's a cool emote. I need to do a cute. I'm working on emotes too, by the way. Forgot to tell everybody that. Forgot to mention that. All right. While this is drying, actually, it's pretty much dry. Okay, now we're switching to oil paint. Yay. Yay. Or maybe not. Maybe not. We're not ready yet. Cool. Yay. Awesome. Wonderful. Okay, now we're switching to oil paint. Yeah. Yup. Alright, we've had just about enough of that song, that's for sure. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited about this. Yay. It's been a while since I've been really excited about a painting. Well, that's not true. That's not true. A painting that I just came up with, like, the idea on my own. The table was cool. But sorry if that was super loud. That was probably super loud.
I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all, but in the end, it
All right.
Of the universe, recording angel. We have returned
It's
to
gonna get a
Clinton.
little funky.
Partying on the mothership. I am the mothership connection. Get down in 3D. Light gear groove. All right. You hear any noise? Ain't nobody but me and the boys. Get down. Hit it, fellas. Groove. All right. Star Child here. Put a glide in your stride and a dip in your hip and come on to the mothership. Loose boots, doing the most. Hustle on over here. Ain't nothing but a party, y'all. Face it. Even your memories ain't never got this far. Mothership connection. Home of the people. The bomb.
That's what we'll do.
Mother Earth is pregnant for the third time. For y'all have knocked her up. I have tasted the maggots in the mind of the universe. I was not offended, for I knew I had to rise above it all, or drown in my own shit.
wish I could play the guitar like this. One day. You'll see. That song's fucking intense, right? Holy shit. Holy shit.
Try to make it through my life in my way.
Alright, we're gonna totally switch it up all the way. Haha. Yeah, it's working. It's working. Yep.
Moving like the speed of sound. Feet can keep on the ground. Can't stay in one place. Keep moving like a bullet train.
That's a little loud.
Like a bullet train. Moving like the speed of sound.
Okay.
We can keep on the ground. Can't stay in one place. Keep moving like a bullet train. Like a bullet train. Like a bullet train.
Like a bullet train.
Cause I can't stop time. You keep blurring in my mind. And spaces undefined. These
Oh, life.
tracks left behind. You can't stay the same. Can't stop this train. I can't find.
Nope. Not vibing that. I liked the funk music better, honestly. Which we will adjust accordingly. I think my neighbor would appreciate that too, because they hate it when I play music, literally. Don't know why. It's early. It's early, right? Yeah, it's early. Early. Ah. So yeah, she's on fire, if you can't tell. And this is not going to stay dripping, just so you know. I'm doing it for effect. It's going to help it like look more like see-through or whatever. Translucent? Transparent? Yep. There it is. Oh, words. And that's why we do the underpainting. Because that yellow is like really gonna shine through and it's gonna be incredible. Truly. We need a little blue. I forgot the blue. Blue? Possibly not for reasons you'd think. Thank you. I got a little bit too focused on trying to keep them symmetrical, but honestly, fuck symmetry, right? Who's with me? Honestly. Symmetry is great, but it's gonna be a little off. That's fine though. Once I come through with the black and I do the background, everything's gonna be totally where it's supposed to be. You'll see. We're just gonna do a tiny little bit of blue because I want to kind of make this white like dirty. It's gonna be like off-white. There we go. Because again, she's on fire. But that's why I have her standing like she is, because I want it to be like kind of ironic, like she's unfazed. You know? You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? Perfect, perfect. Almost perfect. Cool. Cool, cool. Whoa. That would have been crazy. I don't know what the meaning, like, I know butterflies have symbolism or whatever, but I can't remember. I know at one time I did know, but oh my god. I've loved butterflies since I was like little. Not just like the monarch ones. I used to have these little tiny little purple butterflies that flew around my parents' backyard when I was growing up as a kid. And I freaking used to try and catch them, you know? Have you ever tried to catch a butterfly? It's really hard. They're super fast. But yeah. I had a thing. Bunch of butterfly shit. Decorating my room as a little girl. And anyone knows the symbolism that we humans assigned them, let me know, please. Rebirth. Is that right? Of course they do, because they start off as a caterpillar. All right. I like it. Thank you, by the way. For real. I love butterflies. Rebirth, God. That just connects the dots, you know, like as me, I'm like way too into like that, you know, whole like introspective, why are we the way we are type. Love it in healthy doses. It's like huge rabbit hole though, in case you're wondering. Worth it, in my opinion. Okay, we have to be super careful here. Super. Nope. Okay, I don't hate it. It's fine. There we go. Mucho bene. Alright. This is like one of the rare paintings, and when I say rare, I mean like actually rare, that so far is going exactly how I anticipated it. Usually there's like a wrench somewhere. Like right after sketching is usually where I'll like be like, uh-oh, that's not what we were trying to do. And then I can like roll with it pretty easily, but yikes, sometimes it's a little iffy. Super stoked that this is exactly how I predicted it. That makes me feel really comfortable. Okay. Oh, okay. The phoenix, like the mythical creature, like the dragon thing. That's pretty cool. I'd like to say I did that on purpose, but I didn't. But I don't know. My subconscious must have been really doing some stuff. One of my best friends from back home has like she's like a really cool like edgy alternative chick, and she has a phoenix like tattooed over her whole back. It's nuts. And I've always been afraid to like tackle the phoenix in a painting just because it's such a specific thing, you know. I know it's a mythical creature, but also is it, you know? Like there's a right or a wrong way to do it. So I get a little nervous about things specifically like that, but maybe I'll do that one of these ones. Maybe. I think overall, I don't know, I've transformed like unintentionally multiple times in my life, but I think I'm going to start looking at it as a rebirth. type issue. Also, who knows? It's gotta mean something. Okay. Cool. Yay. A little bit more. Maybe more. Yeah. I always picture fire as being like super, I don't know, healing, I guess, cleansing. Because it literally burns. But who knows? No. Tom Hanks, yeah. Lord. Ugh. Okay, black. Actually, black and like mostly dark blue. It's gonna be a little combo. All oil paint, by the way. Mostly oil paint. It's gonna be. Background I'll probably do in acrylic. But you just can't beat the finish of like, you know, oil. Ah! There's got a hole in it. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. Okay, watch how crazy this is gonna get right here. I don't know if you can even see it that well. There we go. That's better. It's about to get nuts. I think. Yes, it is. even know if you can tell that this is blue. You can't. No! You can't tell. It's gonna be nuts. That sucks, you guys can't tell. I'll bring it up close in a second. It'll make more sense. That you can tell is blue. Nope, you can't. There. This is why we wear these clothes specifically. It's all coming together. Ish. Yep. I don't know if you can tell that that's blue on the top, can you? I hope so. Although the lighting's not great. Not great at all. Oh no, did I just get paint on my face? No. God, that's a close one. Cool. Cool. It's gonna be so badass when it's done. I don't know if this one's gonna be for sale. Honest. Honestly. What? I'm digging it. I think it looks really interesting. Also, it's really hard to go wrong with fire. Right? Right, girls? Just kidding. I'm totally fucking kidding. Okay. No. Shit. It's hard to paint sideways. If any of you tried it before, don't do it. If you're wondering what I'm using, it's thinner, paint thinner. For oil paint specifically, and I'm using linseed oil somewhere, right there. Can't really do an oil painting without it. I found out the hard way. Yikes. Dope. Oh, I know what I'll play. I haven't. Okay. All right. I got this. Nobody panic. Nobody panic. It's not going to be crazy. Might be a little crazy. Well, not the first couple ones. At least. Ooh, not that. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. This right here is the shit.
Playing from Savage Art Show.
This is the shit. Thank you, mocap. How do I do this?
Yeah. Used to wanna be a superhero, fly around with a cape and some bad guys. Got my head underwater, but I ain't in the shower and I ain't.
Barnes & Noble here in Chandler, in Arizona. I went there for like an entire year, like pretty much every day, and just would sit in the Starbucks that they have in there and borrow their books because I couldn't afford them all. And I ended up getting like really close with the girls who work there in the Starbucks, and they were like, yeah, just use the books, you can totally use them. And I'm like, really? This seems like, why don't everybody do this? But that's where I learned any of my basic knowledge on painting and composing a painting, or how to do it technically sound so that it lasts and doesn't yellow or run or like fade. So I think I've learned some pretty good stuff. Some of the books I did end up buying. Some of the books I probably will just go there and revisit and read again. That's how I started putting myself out there as an artist, actually. I was practicing painting watercolors, and I would do it there, right there in the Starbucks. And a lady came up and asked. Okay, cool. I just feel really tech savvy. Really tech savvy. Oh, life. This is Mac Miller, if anyone's wondering. He's incredible. Ah!
Yeah.
Used to want to be a superhero.
Flying around with a cake and some bad guys.
Now my head's underwater, but I ain't in the shower and I ain't getting baptized.
To the good and the bad times. All the cuts, broken bones, and the black eyes. Young motherfucker with a mad mind.
Made a couple million off of rap lines.
Y'all can't tell me nothing no more. Came from the basement under that floor. You don't come close.
You don't need to know I'm the GOAT.
You don't need to know how I go, cause you know what you want. All I wanna do is the most. Backflip off the rope, sky hook when I'm in the post.
Yeah, my girl too clutch to choke.
And I ain't calling it quits. You can build a wall with your bricks.
Like you talking that shit.
It's like this. Liquor still in my cup. Get faded when I wake up. Cause everything is too much. So what? Woke up this morning with a bright idea. Maybe I can exist forever.
I think it looks dope. Oh, it looks way cooler on stream. Woo! Thank you very much, by the way. This was an easy one because I like already love butterflies, so it kind of just works. Woo! Love it.
Okay, well, I'ma be here for a while longer than I did expect to. I was out of town, getting lost till I was rescued. Now I'm in the crowd.
Now the one I'm gonna do for tomorrow, for you mocap, is not gonna be so fast. It's gonna be really slow, but we're gonna get through it together as a team. Yes, I am. Although I am gonna like, after I get the wings really done, I'm gonna do like a. I'm not really sure if it's gonna be. I don't know where the source of light's gonna come from, but somewhere, and it's gonna define her a little bit more. And I'm gonna give her like a long like dress-ish, but she's gonna be a silhouette. I really want to focus on the wings. I don't want to take away from that. Which, I mean, it might not, but the risk of it, I don't know if I want to risk it. Don't know. You always whipping that dick, Brad. Oh, Mac Miller, rest in peace. He was actually the first celebrity I ever cried over passing. It really upset me. I grew up on his music. Actually, the only celebrity. Never run out of jet fuel. I was out of town, getting lost till I was rescued. Now I'm in the clouds, come down when I run out of jet fuel. But I never run out of jet fuel. I wish I had wings. Goddamn. Or a tail. Alright. I don't know if you guys are going to see this, but this is going to have a lot of blue in it. Nope, you can't tell. I already know. The light's not good enough. No, the camera's not good enough. Cool. You'll be able to see the blue when I do like a little close up. Hmm. When I'm around, so dancing in the dark. This looks really cool. It looks even cooler on the picture thingy. My superpower. That's a really good question. I don't know. I can only pick one, probably. That's usually how these things work. I'd be like... Able to go invisible, probably. Pick two? Okay. Invisible and mind reading. Those would be my two. That tells a lot about me, right? Like, embarrassingly. Well, wait. I didn't mean it. I want to fly. No, but seriously. I would like to go invisible. Like, on demand, obviously, whenever I want. And then mind reading. Can't say I'd use the powers to like save the innocent. I don't really know. I don't know what I would do, but I definitely would use it to disappear maybe. Or like sneak onto planes so I could fly around the world that way. And just totally break the system. Fuck yeah, for real. I don't know if I'd be like a villain or anything. I don't want to hurt people, but I wouldn't be like using my powers for evil. For the most part, although I would never like, I would like go invisible and take whatever food I wanted. Like that would happen. But, and also I'd do a thing where like, you were watching this painting paint itself. Yay. That'd be a cool gimmick. There's just no denying that. Or like be a magician or something. I don't know. I feel like that's kind of evil though, like con artist. I don't know. Who knows? Okay, weird. This song is frustratingly there, isn't it? God. Sometimes you just can't get away from it. Taking song recommendations. Breaking all the rules playing music. F the world. And the system. Okay, this is a good song. It's a good vibe. Good vibes. Good vibes only. What? Turn up. Just kidding. Alright, we got it. Woo! Sorry, neighbors. Too loud. You should be able to see this blue, I think a little better. We're gonna see though. Not there. That was a test. I was kidding.
When all you want is to disappear, searching for wisdom, but nothing's clear. What would become of me if you're not here? I know life is a mental place, but there's always fear. All good.
Cool. You can tell that's blue? No, you can't. Bleh. That's terrible. All right. Peep this. See the blue? Woo! Told you. Told you. Gotta let them know. Just kidding. This is a sideways painting. I need to focus. Yeah, this is a good song. You're welcome.
I'm only flickering. It's just a phase I'm in. Not the shape I fit. How'd I get so tongue-tied? So sorry I'm vacant. I'm watching from the sidelines. All the noise, it holds me still. And I wanna be by your side, but I ain't got the patience. Been waiting for you all night. Come and fill the space I feel. We could leave and place the night lights before
Cool.
everybody vacates. But I'm caught up in your guidelines with all this time left to kill. We don't have to have everything at once. The light upon your figure is pulling on the trigger.
Cool.
We don't have to have everything at once. The light upon your figure got me wrapped around your finger. I heard a whispering as I was walking in. It's something I can't
Yay. Love it.
Oh, how'd I get so tongue-tied? So sorry I'm vacant. Been watching from the sidelines while all the noise, it holds me still. We don't have to have everything at once. The light upon your figure is pulling on the trigger.
Love that blue. Love it. I get so excited about art, like, sometimes. Yay. I wanted that to be black. Yikes! Ignore that.
Pulling on the trigger. It's pulling on the trigger.
Rad. Yay! Hold up. Cool. Looking good, right? So far? Alright, now we're gonna do some crazy shit. Bear with me. It's gonna get what? It's gonna get weird. It's gonna get weird. Pardon me. Well, S-H-I-T. Give me 2 seconds. I need to find my knives really quick. I know. Like I said, it's gonna get crazy. Knives. Barnes & Noble here in Chandler, in Arizona. I went there for like an entire year, like pretty much every day, and just would sit in the Starbucks that they have in there and borrow their books because I couldn't afford them all. And I ended up getting like really close with the girls who worked there in the Starbucks, and they were like, yeah, just, you know, use the books, you can totally use them. And I'm like, really? This seems like, why don't everybody do this? But that's where I learned any of my basic knowledge on, you know, painting and composing a painting, or how to do it technically sound so that it lasts and doesn't yellow or run or like fade. So I think I've learned some pretty good stuff. Some of the books I did end up buying. Some of the books I probably will just go there and revisit and read again. That's how I started putting myself out there as an artist, actually. I was practicing painting watercolors, and I would do it there, right there in the Starbucks. And a lady came up and asked me, "Oh, are you an artist?" And I was like, "Oh, aspiring." You know, we had like a little small talk. And she's like, "Can I see the paintings that you have, you know, with you right now?" And I had like my whole folder of all the paintings that I had started or finished, and they were terrible. They were so bad. But she really liked them, and she's like, "Oh my god, how much for this?" And it was really cool painting before I really learned how to do portraits correctly. It was a really pretty painting of a girl, and I was like, "Oh, $5," you know, like I first of all, at that time I didn't even consider somebody wanting to buy any of my art. And she's like, "Oh, okay." And then she like, okay, found it. Knives. Not real knives, obviously. Okay. Hope you guys are ready for this. It's gonna get crazy. Oh god. But how crazy? The world may never know. plays weird house music in the back? Like what? No. No, no. It's kind of catchy though, I will say that. How about... Okay. Watch this. This isn't the crazy part. Okay, cool. It's gonna look even more like she's on fire. Oh, you can't even really tell what I'm doing. Yikes. No! Hmm. Better. Cool. It's gonna make a lot of sense. My knife. Because she's on fire. That's the whole point. That's what I'm doing here. I gotta make her on fire. Which is really hard to do. Cool. Smooth. Edwards. Yes, perfect. That's what I wanted. Right here. That's why we did the underpainting, everybody. That's why we do what we do. It's all gonna make sense. Perfect. This never goes this way for me. Like literally, it's never goes the way I want it to. So this is exciting. Hmm. So I see.
Like I'm on the fire, hot and fast and angry as she can be. I walk my days on wire. It looks ugly, but it's clean. Oh mama, don't fuss over me. The way she tells me I'm hurt and she's open hand or closed fist would be fine. The blood is red and sweet as cherry wine. Pause of guilty thrown at me. Oh, I
spots on my freaking apron thing.
Open hand or closed fist would be fine. Blood is red and sweet as cherry wine. Fight and furies fiery, oh, but she looked like sleep to the freezing. Sweet and right and merciful, I'm more than walk in the tide of her breathing. And it's worth it, it's divine. And I have this some of the time. The way she shows me I'm hers and she's mine. Open hand or closed fist would be fine. The blood is red and sweet as
Yay. This is putting me to sleep. Any suggestions, people? Oh, okay. This is good shit.
What key is it in?
Yikes. Super loud. My bad.
it ain't easy sometimes trying to just get back. When you get booked up down again, it ain't because you didn't try. I tried to count the days that I've been disappointed. So many hard times it gets disjointed. So I'm trying to make a living. Oh, when you get down again, you just get giving. Every time I get up, I get up. Something from happening. I get so low sometimes. Feel I never
What? The F? Ignore that. Clip that, chat. That never happened. Yikes. Yikes. That's why you don't paint with your fingers. Cool. Now, for a second, actually, really quick, and then I'm going to show you my painting selections while this dries a little. Perfect. Cool. See how I did that little blue? Here. Whatever. I'll show it to you in a second. I'll show it to you in a second. But that's exactly what I wanted it to do. Although now I have this weird thing that I don't like. Weird. It's gonna be fire. At the end it'll make sense. It's supposed to be transparent, but holy shit, does that look bad on the stream right there. Cool, that's better. Yikes. is looking like more like what I was thinking. Cool. We're gonna take a break right now. Okay. Quiet now. That was a good song though. Who was that? Rainbow Kitten Surprise. What? What a name. Yikes. Okay, while this is drying, I'm going to show you all the things I really wanted to show you. It's going to be amazing. Also, I have like so much paint on me. It's crazy. Ah! Intentional. I knew what I was doing the whole time. Seven lines. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. Hold on. I won't forget. I'll do it right after this. Okay. Oh, this is going to be an art piece project at some point in the near future. We're going to paint it. I don't know what we're going to put on it, but maybe like a Pokeball or something weird, or like an 8-ball. I don't know. Something odd. Or maybe like 2 hands, because it's where you sit. I think that'd be funny. Oh, goodness. Don't fall. Don't fall. No. Okay. So I pretty much finished the table, as you can see over here, which we will take the attention this way. It looks really good. And it's like, I'm gonna do a tabletop epoxy on it, but I don't have that yet. So I need to wait till I get that actual material, but so far I just did polyurethane, which is this polyurethane. They do not sponsor me, just so you know. But don't worry, I'm gonna need to use this, so it's like I'm doing this for a reason. I really am happy with it. You know, it's not every day you see a table like this, so I feel pretty good about it. There. And it's sealed, so like it can't get ruined or anything. But yeah, that's why it's all shiny. Oh no, the light. No! There we go. That's better. You're just gonna have to like pause it or something, like zoom in. I don't know. But for those of you who don't know, this is Discordia from, well, she's a goddess from like Greek mythology, but I'm going off the game Smite, which is a good game. You should play it if you're interested in MOBAs. And then Jormungandr. And the cool part is I added gold, which is kind of hard to see, but like in the light it does reflect. So all her gold is actual gold, and all his little spiky dragon things are gold. I was gonna add more hands, but like I didn't want to take away from the actual painting, like the piece as it is, so I didn't. We can always come back and add it later though, so there's that. It's a little sanded, because I had to sand it, but anyway, this is the table. Woo! And we're gonna leave this here. I need it. But I've been saying that I was gonna go to my storage for like ever. I don't even know how long I've been saying that. Way too long. But I finally did, because I got some awesome help. Thank you, by the way. And I got all my paintings that are my fave from my storage. So this one, this actually is spoken for. So this one's like not for sale. Some of these are for sale. A lot of them are sold or like pending, whatever, or mine because I like them. But yeah, this is acrylic, and I don't know if I ever had this in a show. I don't think so. No, I didn't. But a lot of these have been like featured in an art show, so that's pretty cool. Oh my gosh, it's because it's on here. Shit. Oh well, see, that's why we don't do that. That's why we have gloves as successful artists. Whoops. This one was in the January 2020 art show, Raw art show. They're like a traveling art festival thing that happens, but it was really fun. And this one, oh yeah, it's supposed to go this way. Or either way. I was into fire. As you can tell, I love fire. So I'm not a pyromaniac, but like almost. You can hang it whichever way. This needs to change, my signature, and I love noticing things like that. One of these days, probably this week actually, I'm gonna do like you guys can see me while I'm actually working instead of streaming, because it is different. Like there's like the stream where I paint a piece, whatever, but there's a lot of stuff that I have to do. It's like tedious, finishing or the borders or making canvases. I had to do a lot today and yesterday. So I figured, and suggested, which I mean we'll see, to me was like, why not just like have everybody join me with that. So we're gonna see how that goes. I think it'll be fun, and I'll be able to talk more and like give more attention to chat, because like sometimes I get really involved in what I'm doing. But yeah, nothing wrong with that. Also fire, and now at this point I'm pretty concerned because I did not think about that. I did not notice that, but it's a theme. Fire. This is like one of the earlier oil paintings I've ever done. And this was in the same art show, 2020. January. One of my favorite oil paintings from that same time frame. I don't know if you know, like those old ads that were on, well, I guess they were just posters, but yeah, they were like, it was Camel Joe. This is Camel Joe. He's a cigarette ad mascot, I guess. Don't smoke. It's bad for you. But also, here's Camel Joe. I freaking love this painting. This was Fun fact, this was also one of the very first paintings I did ever that had prints made of it. So there are like, I think 11 by 14 prints of that. What else? What else? Oh yeah. Okay. Yay. I'm glad you like it, mocap. I thought you'd think it was pretty cool. These are like my... It brought back a lot of history for me. I mean, whatever. It's definitely going to be more personal to me, but like, I think it shows pretty cool progress of like where I was a couple of years ago and then where I am now with my art and like my style or my skill level even. But a lot of them I will like paint over, not these, but you know, paintings from that era that didn't get any love and I'd just like never really felt connected with, I will paint over. But a lot of them, even if they're not technically sound or like if they don't really showcase like my skill, I'm still gonna keep them because I think it shows growth, like in as who I am as an artist, in who I am as an artist. Lord. Like this one, I'll probably never paint over this one, even though, whatever. But super fun. I used to play a lot of pool, so I did a lot of pool themed paintings. I don't know how I feel about this one. I might paint over this. I went through a harbor phase as well. I think every artist, at least the ones I know, they go through a harbor phase and a cigarette phase. Like they paint people smoking and then they paint harbors. It's weird. But yeah, milestones. I was like trying to do, I remember what I was trying to do here. I've actually like gotten better at this concept, but you know, we all start somewhere, right? That's how it goes. Eyes. Oh yeah, eyes is a big one too. Cigarettes, harbors, eyes, sunsets, obviously. Women, boobs. Everybody paints boobs at one point in their life, if you're an artist. Sunflowers, because obviously I'm a fan. This one's oil. I remember this was one of the first canvases I made like myself. I was really proud of this, actually. Weird chunky style Bob Ross-ish. I like actually was copying a Bob Ross like tutorial when I made this. This is one of my very first ever. And it's like, how do I describe it? It's like on a panel instead of a canvas like stretched or whatever. If I say or whatever one more time, I'm going to literally mute myself. Oh, look, more fire. Ha! So, yeah, I got this off a photo, like the idea at least. Except it was a girl, and the newspaper was on fire, and I thought it was the coolest thing ever. It was like a lot of current event type drama, I guess, at the time. So it definitely has a message. Big sale, breaking news. Everybody went down that rabbit hole, I think. At least if you've ever like gone through YouTube, you've been a conspiracy theorist. Same. I don't know what this is. I went through a phase where this was a big deal, this whole like paint splatter deal. And I've sold almost all my paintings that I've done this with, actually. So that's a fun fact. And also interesting because I'm like, why? But I think it looks really cool. Definitely an accident, I'm pretty sure. Like the very first time. I don't know if this one was an accident. I can't really remember. If you were around like, God, it's like dusty. If you were around when I first started streaming, I did the Call of Duty themed painting or whatever. It's Ghost. And yeah, so I was pretty stoked on this one. This was before I actually played Call of Duty. The pandemic shutdown hadn't happened yet, and I hadn't gotten back into like video games, but yeah, I'm super big on this one. And this one's for sale. I guess almost all of them, except for the Camel Joe one, that's not for sale, and the little couple holding a baby thing, that's not for sale either. But cool. All these will be on my website, like in a timely fashion. I promise. I really do. And I'm able to ship overseas, because there was a like little bit of a question on that. Because for some reason my website says I can't. I'm like, I'm a human and this is my business, so I can ship overseas. Might cost a lot, but whatever. Okay. That might be it. For now, at least. Yay. And last thing is my pool felt. So, actually, Mike Cook, if you see this sometime ever in the future, this is for you. So, I did the pool felt canvas deal. Like, I stretched some old pool felt like that had been taken off a table when they were changing it, and I changed it or stretched it, shaved it, stretched it, and turned it into a canvas. And I actually got a copyright for that. So, Savage Meets Simona's is what it's called. Yay. And this is the felt, like, selections. Mike Cook, if you see this, yours is going to be green. Obviously, that's what you wanted. And it was kind of a hell of a thing, like, trying to figure out how to, like, stretch this into a like, workable, like, paintable canvas. But it was worth it, because it's kind of amazing. You can tell this one's been used. So, there's that. I love the blue, but the traditional green obviously is more well known. I don't know if over in the Midwest, I don't know if you guys have blue felt. You might still have green. I don't know. Somebody answer that if you can. Whoever. These will be canvases one day, and I will paint them, and it will be great. And I'm only doing, like, pool-themed paintings on them, obviously, because what's the point of doing, like, a like a flower on some pool felt? It's weird. Okay. Cool. If this was like my art studio back in the day, you'd see all of these like hanging up everywhere. It'd be nuts. I was really into like displaying my art because one of the things you can do as a working artist, like especially a studio artist, like I guess I would be considered technically a studio artist, is to have like open houses where people can just come and walk through your studio and like look at you while you work. People like doing that. I don't necessarily know where that started, but it's kind of a cool thing. I would do it. I would go through like an artist I like admired or just for curiosity. I would do it. One day. Oh shit. Just kidding. Graceful. As ever. This will be an art piece. I think I said that already. This will be an art piece in itself. I might do hands. Oh yeah, I did say that. But yeah, I might do hands so that it squeezes your butt whenever you sit on it. Cool. And I'm pretty sure we've got some pretty workable material here. Yay. Thanks for letting me show off. you know, a little bit or whatever. Oh my god, I said it again. Damn it. It's so funny. It's so funny how things like that happen. Like Twitch. Okay. Did you read my mind? Really? Okay, hold on. Let me look. 2 seconds. Whoa. Oh god. That was earlier. Okay. Well, whoops. Anyway. Why is it still doing that? Oh, I see. Haha, just kidding. You know the space bar pressed in like the whole time? Jesus. Nope. Oh yeah. You did read my mind. That's really funny. Good shit, Mocap. You're the best. Really. It's only been like 3 hours. I can still go. I can keep going. It's gonna be great. Keep it going. For like a little bit longer. I don't know. What do you think? 30 more minutes or so, maybe? Thanks for that, by the way, Mocap. Like, for real. Background. Yes, I'm going to. It's going to be black. Do you remember that? Here, I'll show you. This is kind of what I'm going for a little. So there's going to be the black in the back, but it's going to like incorporate fire. It's really close to being done, so you'll see. I want to put this up somewhere. What are we going to do about that? Here we go. It's a little crooked, but, you know, so is the United States government, so. Yay, that works perfect. I should have done that the whole time. I wasn't thinking. It's hard to know these things in advance, really. Really. It's hard to know. I want to get like a better angle on this bad boy. There we go. I was probably so close to the mic right now, like breathing in it. Ew. Love it. Love it. Okay, now we've got our work cut out for us. We definitely do. This is gonna be a thing. Oh, look at that cool one. Is that a dolphin? That's a dolphin. That's a cool ass emote. I'm gonna be adding, by the way, a couple like I don't have so far like the bit emotes or something. I can't remember if that's what they're called, but like it's for something about bits. I don't know. You tech people can help me out because I'm still new to this, but I've been drawing or like designing, I guess, graphically, the whole concept that I have there because I'm gonna do little homemade, little homemade emotes. So kind of like I did with this one, just so y'all know what I'm talking about. This one. Yay, I made that. I drew that. Ha, okay. necessary. Also, there's frosting, and frosting is like pretty hard to beat there. In itself, it kind of speaks for itself. But yeah, I'm gonna do more little emotes like that, or maybe like this one. This is not mine, by the way, but I love it. It's like one of my favorites. So maybe something like that. And this little mamacita is gonna be on fire. Okay. Cool. We're gonna, I think we're gonna probably finish this in like a half hour, maybe. It'll be done. So stick with me. Or come back in a half an hour and see the finished thing, whichever. And we're gonna play seven lines, I think. Oh yeah, okay, I'm familiar. Oh, time out. I love these songs. What's going on here? I love these. What? Good suggestion. Like, for real. Okay, we're gonna try this. Because I think this is the song. If this is the song I think it is, then we're gonna bring back a lot of memories for Samantha. Now playing from
Savage Art Show.
It's gotta say that every time. It's so annoying. Yeah, it is. It is the song. Yes. Good suggestion. Let's be one of them. What's up? I'm almost done. Oh, cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, God. Barnes & Noble here in Chandler, in Arizona. I went there for like an entire year, like pretty much every day. And just, okay, cool. This might not be the song, but I like it anyway. It's fine. Yay, here we go. Yeah, this is almost done. No, you're good. Nope, this is not it. No. I'll see you later.
Yeah, bye.
Bye. Actually, I might switch it to blue. Betty Crocker? Yeah, sure. When it comes to cooking and stuff. Why do you ask? I wonder. My emo. Yeah. Okay. So like I have a weird thing where I eat frosting just like straight out of the tub. Right. And actually it's not limited to just the vanilla. Like I'll use any kind of I like the cream cheese frosting too or the chocolate or like whatever. It's all good. But yeah, I definitely have a weird thing with that. So when I had an art studio, this is a fun fact. When I had my own like art studio where I could just leave it as is and that's all I did there, I didn't like live there. I would I would like have these like pile like maybe 3 or so, 2 or 3 at a time of like I would be stockpiling because especially during the pandemic, you'd be surprised, but a lot of frosting was like sold out. So I don't know if everybody had like a birthday that they were like really focused on they need the frosting for the cake and stuff, but yeah. Which, I mean, there's a right or wrong way to do frosting, seriously. So good thing I stockpiled when I did. Now it's like normal again, I think. But I don't want to risk it because that shit is like literally like my lifeblood in a way. I love it. Need it. Need it. I have some right now on me. It's not that kind. It's like a funfetti kind. It's really good though. So bad for you, just in general, if you're wondering. It's really bad for you. But, I mean, I'm surviving. Here we are. I kind of like the direction I'm going with this-ish. It's not really what I had in mind, so I might switch pace here. Not exactly what I had in mind. Yeah, I don't really like it with the blue in the back. So we're gonna change it. Oh no, I have not checked that. Here, if thank you for mocap, you're the best. Literally, thank you for always like having my back. Let's see. Show. Okay. I'm gonna add the panels. Oh yeah. Okay. I will. I was working on one that had like what is it? It's like Lord. Where you can be like whoever's supported me or something. What is that called? What am I'm totally drawing a blank. Ugh. Just ignore me. Oh, it'll come to me. I will edit those. That's my Instagram though, if anyone is not able to click on the link. Just for this time only. One time only. Oh, cool. Hey. Oh, dude. Okay. I knew that. Like, I did not know that. Thank you for that. Very much. Oh, I think I remember actually setting up that page. It's got like a little, like a section where you can see my chat. It's through Streamlabs, right? I'm pretty sure. Tell me if I'm right. I remember doing that now. Yeah, way better with the black. I can already tell. Can already tell. What? Why want to play this song? What? Okay. Question mark. Question mark. Somebody help me out here. Why? Sometimes technology just doesn't work for me. I don't get it. Hopefully, I'm not the only one. Oh my god. Okay, here's the song I was thinking of earlier. This is what I thought it was. I love this song. Memories, man. Me and my best friend forever ago. I know I can be crazy.
But I'm not just a fuck up, I'm the fuck up you need. I don't need nobody when you focus on me. Perfectly imperfect, yeah, I hope that you see. Tell me you see. 'Cause I know that you've been thinking about it. Don't leave, shut your mind off and let your heart breathe. You don't need to be worried. I may not ever get my shit together, but ain't nobody gonna love you better. Don't go, what we have here is irreplaceable. No, I will trade this for nothing. I may not ever get my shit together, but ain't nobody gonna love you better than me. Love you better than me. In a room full of people, with you, I don't see anybody else. No. When we fight and you're right, so sorry, I make it just so difficult. But I'm not just a fucker, I'm the fucker you love. We ain't like nobody else, tell me so what? Perfectly imperfect, yeah, baby, that's us. Baby, that's us. 'Cause I know that you've been thinking about it. Don't leave.
fall asleep at it. I think I'm gonna do blue a little bit like I did over there. It worked. Oh, the nights you don't remember. Yeah, you can't really tell that's blue, but I'll show you after. There we go. Now you can tell. My eyes are black and red. You call me. There it is.
I always let the day slip away. I should have been making up my mind. I never opened up, took it all in, and now I'm running out of time. Sometimes I dream about going back, keeping all the things I left behind. But now I know you can't change the past. Way too young to know the reason why.
Is this like the greatest song I've ever heard? Like accidentally? What is this? Seriously. It's just her voice, I think. It's like amazing.
Sometimes Sometimes I dream about going back, keeping all the things I left behind.
What time is it? It's only 8 something. Come on. It's wild. Wild. Black was the right choice, I feel.
Don't care what you said,
I like this song too. In case you're wondering. Jacob Lee is who it is. Okay.
My heart is weak. Tear it down piece by piece. Leave me to think. Deep in my structure, think I still love her, but I need some sleep. Taking my breath away. Now I want to breathe. 'Cause I cannot see what you can see so easily. Leave me in peace. Caught in my memories, lost underneath.
There we go.
Deep in my structure, I feel a rupture from where she should be. Yeah. You're taking my breath from me. Now I want to breathe. 'Cause I cannot see what you can see so easily. I thought my demons were almost defeated, but you took their side and you pulled them to freedom. They know my secrets and won't let me go. Won't let me go.
No.
I thought my demons were almost defeated, but you took their side and you pulled them to freedom. I kept your secrets and I thought that you would do the same. Take me away. Take me away.
I don't know if we're gonna leave. Oh, I guess ish. We're probably not gonna leave this part like this. We're on a learning curve, all of us together, collectively. I like that a little bit. Very delicate process here, folks. That's why I'm using my fingers. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, that's better. Like that better. Yep. Nope. Nope.
Darker than the ocean, deeper than the sea. You got everything, you got what I need.
Too much going on right here, I think.
Touch me, you're a little today.
Yeah.
Move me, take me from this place. Move into the tempo, show me what it takes. Speeding up my heartbeat, laying in the flame.
This will all be resolved. Trust me. I'm a doctor. We're still gonna get rid of this, I think. Nope, too whiny. Maybe. Maybe. Music is a delicate process as well. Nope. Come on, something good. Better, a little. Okay. Let's see. like it. What do you think? Yeah? It's working, huh? No! That's what we didn't want. Don't judge me. It's not that bad. We're gonna get rid of this weird little thing, and then probably most of that, actually. We're probably just gonna leave the fire on the bottom. That's just what I feel at the moment. Could change. Subject to at any second. It's all part of the experience. Better. I like it better already. Fighting the truth. She's falling now, she losing me. 'Cause her last relationship was a disaster. There's just something about like the uniform black. I don't know. It just does it for me. Yeah. Mocap gets it. Losing control now. Yeah, this is better. Way better. This is why I love oil paint. Nope. That was a close one.
will be safe to feel our grace, cause we've all made mistakes. If you've lost your way, I'll leave the light on.
Yeah, better. Like the fiery butterfly woman. That's exactly right. And that's her name. Her full name. How are you? It's nice to see you, by the way. Oh, I have some stuff to show you if you're going to be around for a little bit. I went to my storage. Finally because I had amazing help. And I got like some pretty cool paintings. Like I won't show you like the whole deal, but some of them are really cool. And I think you'll probably remember back when I was like, "Hey, I'm an artist, like my shit." Some of the art is the same from that time. Pre-pandemic. Pre-shutdown at least, I guess. I'm almost to a good stopping place and then I'll show you. It's ride slow. Shit. Cool. Okay. Cool. Wait. Really quick. Shit. That's better. We kind of changed like lanes a little bit at the end here, but I like this. Okay. Maybe not the end of this song, maybe the next song. Okay. I love it. I love the blue. Like 20, yeah. 2020. Oh man. What a year though, right? It's been wild. Okay, I was just kidding. After this song, I swear. I gotta turn it down a little bit. They stare at me while I stare at you. Cool. This is totally gonna work. Oh, you can't even really see it. Oh well. You'll see it in a second. Grand. That totally works. Dripping in gold. Dripping. Cool. No. Yay, that totally works. Before I crave you. Okay. I'm gonna keep my word. All right. Hush. Okay, this is a good stopping point, but I really want to show you this before. Dude, I don't know, and honestly, like, I'm not really digging the whole... I mean, I love the heat, don't get me wrong, I really do. But, like, I'm not digging not having any, like, fall, because it's just going to get cold out of nowhere, just freezing. Watch, it is, and I hate it, because I hate the cold. hate the cold. Okay, so thank you. Thank you, mocap. You're so sweet. And I'll show you guys really quickly. This is the up close like view. It's a little bit more intricate than it will show from back there. But yeah. And obviously that's gonna have a background in it, but we're not done. Excuse me. And then look at this stuff. It's gonna be amazing. Okay, so you'll probably recognize a lot of these actually. Stay. Here's the one you're talking about. It's oil. It's a little dusty, isn't it? And it's smaller than I'm like used to. But yeah. I named it Showing Off for the Faceless. No offense to any pool players that I know out there. We're all great. A little rough. This one was one of my very first streams I ever did. And it's Call of Duty themed. This is one of the characters, Ghost. So, yeah. This one's badass. Especially because now I play Call of Duty. Like, you know, post-pandemic, I started playing video games and I'm like, ooh, I did a good job. But yeah, the OG streams. Also dusty. Been in storage. It's okay because I sealed them and I coated them with top coat finish, so no worry. Let's see what else. Oh, you'll probably remember this one. I went through a pretty heavy eye phase, like most, I think, artists. This one's also oil. I made this canvas, one of my first myself. Yeah, the eye phase, I was just talking about this earlier. Eyes, hands, cigarettes, like we had talked about once. A lot of thumbs, yeah. And like sunsets, what else? Oh, harbors, like all painters like paint a harbor or like 5 at some point. Speaking of that, harbor. This was kind of a really rough like attempt, but whatever. It's cool still. I might paint over it or I might keep it, I don't know. But I like seeing the progress. I was talking about it earlier, like, you know, a lot of them I'm just gonna keep so I can see the growth, you know, like see how far I've come in terms of like my skill base or like my content. I don't know. I still love this. I would buy this if I was like somebody somewhere like walking through like an art fair. I was kind of going for this idea, I think, mentally when I painted this one. If you see it on the wall way over there. I just did that on a stream recently, like for the Halloween or like fall theme. But yeah, I really love this one. This one's not for sale. And keeping with this theme, my fire theme's kind of been going on for like way too long. Whatever, I love fire, so. Her hair is on fire. This was in an art show, my Raw Art Fest show. The very first one in November of 2019. This is oil as well. Kind of like impasto. Sort of what I'm going for here with this little beauty. But I've come, like you can see, like you can just see the growth. Like, yeah, the concept's cool and I really love this painting. I really do. But like, this one's gonna be dope. So, when it's done. Also fire, again, like I said, huge fire phase. should watch that. I should be careful with that. Acrylic? Oh, definitely. Acrylic. This was in the art show as well, the same one, November. Yeah, stroke quality. And I was kind of like, okay, so at the time, just some reference, like I had signed up for my first like really big art show. It was the Raw Art Fest 2019, November. And it was really, really, really nerve-wracking for me. And I didn't feel like I had enough like material or content, anything. And I had a booth instead of like just like a few wall spaces. So I had like a whole, I think it was 6x6 little booth area. Crushed it, totally crushed it. I sold like 6 paintings. I sold my biggest paintings, which is really cool. So I made a lot of money and I made a lot of contacts and a lot of friends, and it was fun. But yeah, I definitely was trying to like speed produce paintings. So I used bigger brushes, and I like was kind of going through them really quick, and I was just trying to get out these ideas I had in my head. But this is one of my all-time favorites. I think you had mentioned something about this a while ago. This is like the old school Camel Joe from the Camel cigarette ads. And I have prints of this, actually. This was the very first print-worthy piece, in my opinion, at least. And I have the OG still. I didn't even know that. I thought I sold this a while ago. This was also in the art show. But yeah, oil, water mixable oil specifically, which is totally different. One of the first times I'd tried that. I liked what I did with the sky. This is a good painting. I really like this one a lot. I know, seriously. I should have like definitely like dirtied it up a little bit. I wanted to keep the integrity, so it really like drew like the focal point as being here instead of the sky, because I kind of went a little overboard with what I was intending to do, at least with like the sky. But hold on, I've got more. Timber. Okay. So, last couple ones that are like really important. This one is actually sold. I need to send this. But there's a time lapse of me painting this in my art studio, and I look like I'm having like the best time ever. This is my friend, represent like my friend and her husband and then their baby. So, yeah. It was really fun to paint. Definitely didn't start off as fun. You can like watch on the time lapse, like I struggled a bit. But it's a really nice canvas and fucking crushing it, you know, doing art. Like nonstop. And then also keeping with the fire theme, since we are pyromaniac apparently. A little dusty as well. Water mixed with oil again here. And like messages, I guess. Obviously there was a lot like current event wise going on, so yeah. Big sale, breaking news, burning it. I got this off a picture, a really cool picture on that I found on the internet, that it was actually a female who was holding it, and the whole thing looked like it was actually on fire. It might have been really on fire. She might have just gone crazy, and for the sake of photography, like, let's light it up. But yeah, I put my own little twist on it. This was in the same phase as like the high-speed photo of the cigarettes getting shot. Same group of paintings. Let's think. Oh yeah. And then these are my, I've went and got my felt, like I said, for Mike specifically. Mike, if you're here, holler. Say something in chat. Felt. This one's really dirty, but these are all going to be canvases one day or something. I'm going to make something out of them. I kind of wish, now that I kind of am reflecting, those chairs I upgraded, like, well, whatever. It's kind of like stacked with stuff, but I wish I would have felted it for the seat instead of used that dress, but the dress looks good. It just, Never too late. I just love pool felt, dude. Like I'm such a like classic pool gear lover. Yeah, the sock chairs. Yep, that's right. And I have one back there. I probably will just pull it up really quick. Hold on. And honestly, like, I don't know. I think I probably am gonna refabric it, but just for you. They're such bright colors. Like, I probably should. Maybe not the green, and obviously not this piece, but yeah, be super cool. Wait, let's see. Either way, I'm gonna do it on stream if I decide. See, totally stellar. Love it. We're doing it. We're doing it. Well, hello. Is that right? That's really cool. Well, welcome, Amy. Welcome to my stream. I'm glad you are a fan of my art. Or my stream, at least. Haha, fun jokes. You're sweet. You're sweet. I didn't know I had chat rules. Oh well. Well, welcome. Welcome to the stream. I think that might be all the... Oh, cool. Thank you for the follow. Yay. And thanks for reading the chat rules. That's like really sweet. Also, let's see. Yay. No matter what you've done, you're lovable. I love my thing. I have like these little whichevers. Yay. I love that emote. Hell yeah. Scummy Peach with the win. Clutching it. Appreciate that. A part of me would love to see the lines in certain tables. Okay, right? Like, actually, I was thinking about that. I don't have an OnlyFans. Nope. But, actually, a lot of people wonder that, so he's not alone. And they're definitely not... Wait! Don't ban him! I feel like he's, like, just being nice. Is he trolling? I don't really know how that works, but also, you never know. No, by the way, everybody who's interested, I do not have an OnlyFans. So, nope. Never gonna have that kind of OnlyFans, if anyone's wondering. Another new account. I feel like that name is familiar, maybe the last one, but they haven't been like too mean. I just feel like maybe they're a kid or something. Who knows? I don't know. But we don't put up with bullshit, do we? Like on this, like, I love it. Oh yeah, okay. Well, it is what it is. At the same time, yeah, maybe. They're like, I just want to know if she has an OnlyFans. Like, what? Why don't you just go on OnlyFans and look at other girls? I don't know. Whatever, though. At the same time, is it? Okay. All right. Thank you, guys. My chat, you guys are so sweet to me. I really appreciate that, by the way. Like, you guys always got my back. I'm all answering the questions. I'm like, hey, what's up? Yeah. Anyway, just try to roll the punches. People are people. So, no matter what, you're lovable. That's why we have that. Oh, that before I forget this train of thought. Yes, I really, really like, I don't have it here. Damn it, I don't have it here, but I have a canvas that I've already stretched out of the pool felt, and it had the edges like from the dust, you know, all those days being played on, whatever, getting excessive. Well, literally like you can see the outline. And then I have another one that has the actual dot, like the little sticker dot for where you rack the balls. So I'm a fan of that because I like the played on feel. Honestly, like if I'm using old felt, it's because it's like been played on by some of the greats, maybe even. You never know. Oh, actually, the one with the little dot might have that. I think it does have that. Because it like wears, yeah, it wears like thin and it's like a little bit lighter. But then I do have another one with like where the edges are by the pockets. There gets like a little, you know. Oh, nice. Okay. What? We're just gonna... Wait, what? Mocap band mocap. Why? Okay. So weird, dude. What's going on? Why? Anybody want to tell me why that happens? Also, I feel like they're spelling bad on purpose. Side note, that's how you know that like you've been around for long enough, because you have people that are on your channel that like want to talk shit. So if I wasn't relevant at least a little, I wouldn't get any love like that or hate like that. Marissa, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, that's right. She paints like my 14-year-old niece. I was like, wow, your 14-year-old niece must be like really creative. Like have a good eye for art. You never know. Oh Lord. I like how I can see like all the behind the scenes shit going on. I'm like, you guys don't even know what kind of shit they're saying. It's terrible. Yeah, that's right. Also, like, I get it, you know, whatever. People are salty on the internet because it's easy, and I have no hard feelings really. It's like not personal, I'm pretty sure. If it is personal, maybe this isn't the way to talk to me about it. Whatever's going on. Right? Like, anyway. Some of these, I printed off, like, my first show. I was like, I think it's definitely someone I know. Definitely. Unfortunately, by the way, can we just talk about that for a second? What in the F? Yeah. Okay, though, that's fair. Because, like, definitely back in the day before internet was, like, a huge thing and everyone was on it all the time and that's the only way we interacted. Yeah, if you said some shit like that, you're, like, you're yourself. You can't really dress up. You're going to get your ass punched. Like, nope. Don't want to be punched. Also, I was like, I have a bunch of like little mini prints and stuff because there's this really cool website. By the way, shout out to Snapfish because I have printed off like all my little portfolio books and all my prints pretty much. Even like some stuff on like metal and like weird random shit. Snapfish, you the realist. That's just how I have to say that. No, you don't sponsor me, but like if you totally want to, I'm down. Right? I don't even know how to do a sponsorship. But yeah. So, like, I have just stacks of them. There's, like, multiple in each one. And these are all... Ooh, sorry, boobs. No boobs. But, and SFW. Yikes. Anyway, it's pretty cool. So I'm thinking about trying to start like a thing where I'll just like mail you some of them, or whatever one you want. If I do like a little like, I don't know, game or something. I don't know how to necessarily run a game on here, but if we like, okay, like I'm gonna paint Mike Cook because he guessed my favorite candy bar. I'm gonna do more shit like that. So not of candy bars, obviously, but of other fun stuff that has to do with art usually. And then I'll mail it to you. So, because these are going to be easy and I can totally mail that and they're cool. So, if you don't want it, don't play the game. I think I'll think of something really fun like, maybe some sort of like quiz, I don't know, about like art, question mark? I gotta think about that. Like, let me get back to the drawing board and then we'll talk about it. Also, I think with the whole troll thing and whatever, and also my uptime is like 4 hours and 14 minutes, so I think I'm okay. I think I'm done for now. But I'm gonna be back tomorrow, mocap for you and your painting. It's gonna be amazing. Or whatever, like, you know, mocap has the best idea ever, and I can't say it because it's gonna be a surprise, and y'all are gonna see it tomorrow. So it's gonna be amazing. Fan art, just for a hint, if anyone's wondering. Oh yeah, okay, yeah, cool. So we could like also get some education in here. Yay. Woohoo. Yeah, hell yeah, mocap. Way to fall. I don't know what happened, but like either somebody did you actually like block yourself or ban yourself? Oh man. Welcome back. I would have definitely been like, the mocap. You're my hero on this. I need ya. Okay, right. Hey, that's a fun one because I didn't learn that until I started doing art like in, you know, the end of 2018 or so when I first started. I was learning how to like put shade behind skin tone, which is extremely hard to do, by the way, if you're wearing, especially with watercolor. That's good. I'm gonna write up some. Thank you, by the way. You always have the best suggestions. Oh, and I swear, I know I'm like terrible at responding, but I did actually read your direct message on here with like all the stuff. I was like, hey, direct message me that. You the shit. So, and I'm glad you got to, I'm glad you hung around and we got to do the whole thing, a little show and tell. Yay. I'm gonna try not to finish this, but I really like it, so I might finish it. I don't know. I want to do it kind of on stream, or at least show you. Or maybe not. But love the painting. It's turning out really good. One more time I'm going to show you just like up close because it looks way different up close. This camera is going to get upgraded. Yeah, okay. Record it. You're right. And I'll put it on like, I'm trying the whole TikTok thing as well. So best of both worlds. You are, again, with the ideas, gracias. This is the deal, the painting. So she's on fire, if anyone's wondering, she's on fire. And I have a thing with fire, apparently. I didn't know that until today, but I'm gonna get, yes, that's the one that you told me to get, and I wrote it down. I have it on a like post-it note right there, right in the back of this. But yeah, I'm gonna get it's like a 4K camera, right? That's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna use this for like the other angles. I'm like talking to you over there. There we go. But like, I'm gonna use this camera for like when I'm doing something really up close, and I also want to be like in the thing, like shot, or what is it? I don't even know. Stop me. I'm tired. But yeah, here. This is great. And in the light, it looks super cool. And way more blue. But yeah. And those cameras are actually like super reasonably priced, so I'm definitely gonna do that. Yeah, I'm feeling good about it. Getting back in the spirit. Back in the spirit of things. Hey, everybody, don't troll me. Like, it's funny. I'm all for humor, like, and jokes and whatever. Like, seriously, I'm like super laid back when it comes to shit. But don't do that. Don't do it. If you know me, you have beef. let's just talk about it. I'll give you some art or something. Apologize. I don't know. Life's fucked up. Why spread hate? More hate. But yeah. Yay! This was successful. Thank you everybody who followed me and who watched me and who's always supported me, and you guys are the best. Like, literally. And thanks for having my back, everybody, because, like, it could have been really awkward. It already was awkward. I'm so awkward. I hate it. Confrontation and me just don't go. Like, we don't mix. Thankfully. I'm not going to try and change that either, because also, my cat is freaking out right now. What is going on with her? Oh, she got tape on her. She has a little piece of tape. Alright, I gotta go rescue this cat. God damn it. She's gonna bite the hell out of me. Alright, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. No more trolling. Don't troll.